Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Meow, 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 meow. How is everyone doing? If there's anyone in chat right now, how are y'all doing? You are here. How are you doing, Corey? You're holding on. Hold on, there we go. My overlay was being weird. We got to another lock, last night.
What's going on here?
We, open the flow. We got to the lock over here. So now we're back over here. So we only have 2 routes left to finish, and they're both pretty close to the end. They're both on Tuesday. I mean, that one's on Wednesday, so that one's very close to the end. So yeah, we're gonna finish this game today, and I'll be done with it forever. I won't ever have to touch this game again. Which is gonna be very fucking nice. Because, I will touch it again? I can't touch it again. After... fucking, what? In 2 days, I can't access it unless I pay money. So. That's why I've been speeding through this shit. Yeah, I'm losing it on Game Pass on the first. That's why I'm, like, determined to finish it today. Because I don't want to do another stream, tomorrow on it.
Why did Boss kill So?
Anyway, we're back on this route where... Who's dead? Who is dead? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, and now Sosajima. There's 5 dead in this route.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
It's not looking good for Boss.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Uh-oh, girls.
What?
Hitomi's in danger. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Yeah, baby, combat mode.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
His holy powers have activated.
Whoa! Limited edition!
He's so fucking hopeless.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
I love the Evolver's design. It's so cool.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
He saw Booby and he freaked it.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Talk to boss.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. The sync machine. How do I speak to Pewter? Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy.
Her fibula, no!
Sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from iPod.
Oh, the misery.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Let's sync.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
After I'm done with this game, I'm gonna set a proper schedule, by the way. Set days for the Final Fantasy replay. Set days for other stuff, etc, etc. Most normal Iba entrance.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway,
She's so
to be an
quirky.
abandoned
She's a
factory of
quirky
some kind.
girl.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Open the door to Boss's truth. Okay. Open the first door.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, nope. I can't do that one.
A rusted metal door.
Put the pick in the keyhole.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Oh, I thought it was a lockpick. My bad.
A rusted metal door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
She's so normal.
Right, open it.
The Somnium is funky. It's pretty cool.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
I imagine it's probably the one that has the pick through
It's
it.
a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
He wants to be praised so bad. He's fucking
Agent Date, you've
gagging
got 4
for it.
minutes.
Where the fuck is this door? Is this door A? It is door A. Yippee!
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open this door.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Yippee!
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay. Let's go this way. Or not. She's right, it is troublesome. Yeah, this shit is, something. What the fuck am I meant to do?
You
Hello?
have 3 minutes, Date.
Shut the fuck up, pewter. You could go through the door. What, door B? I could just go through that?
A door with B written on it.
Kick it.
That might have been a little much.
B for girl boss. So true.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
You have to get creative with your timies, yeah.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it. Roger.
I thought this was worth a try.
I suppose it isn't possible.
My god, we killed Iba! Fuck! We killed her!
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire.
I guess we try pushing it?
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Date's such an asshole.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push the oil drum.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
I did it!
a
Yay!
rusted metal door.
Maybe I should have kept the one. Well, now I know.
Appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Okay. I'm gonna go back, but now I know.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears
That's
that
I would
that
come.
Fast forward that shit. Okay.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
a door that perhaps
Yeah, try.
it opened.
Let's go through the door.
odd.
Yeah, I know, this is the 3rd floor, blah 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 blah, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. We know this already. Oh.
A door.
And then we want to kick this open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Doors.
That might have...
Oh.
We leave the second...
Okay, yep.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Shut up, pewter.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted... It does not appear to be...
There we go. The 1 second timey coming in clutch.
This again.
So we can't just...
Time to go get the key.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 2:50. Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Huh.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
The time on the clock? Oh wait, he was killed at 8.
It's a key with a watch beside the hands indicate...
Well, I have to use one of these, so...
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tag. The D... I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Okay. Now we're back on the 3rd floor.
This door too.
A control
Rows of
panel.
monitors and buttons.
Can't go wrong
This
investigating it
appears
for
to be
1 second.
old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. What about the pipe?
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Let's try covering it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some
Oh my
dangerous
god,
things.
Date, don't say it like that.
Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover. It's a broken pipe.
Let's kick it. Okay, that did what I thought it would, I just wasn't sure. I was like,
It's just as I calculated.
I need to stop thinking too much.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
Oh, more keys.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Let's go. Oh, no psychoanalysis required here. Closes the door. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Rows of monitors and button.
Let's do that first.
This I believe. Rows of monitors and button.
Insert the key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors.
Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Pewter, stop making me, anxious. What do I do?
rows of
Well, can't go wrong with turning the key. Ha!
It shrunk.
rows of
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor.
It extended.
Okay, where does it want us to
Now
go?
we can use the route to door B.
Means I just need to open the B door. Rodiber!
Door.
Where is B again? It was after C, right?
30 seconds.
Pewter, fuck off. You're stressing me out.
Door C. Door B.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut the fuck up, Pewter. It's so annoying. Stressing me out. I don't like it. I don't like time limits. They stress me out so much. Run, Iber! Go fast!
Door F. This is the first time.
He's literally gay. Stop being homophobic. No, never.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Date, you're out of time.
I'm literally
A power
chilling.
cord. It is discharging sparks.
Let's just see if this works.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different.
Okay.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Why everything take 1,000 seconds? Cause this Somnium sucks. This Somnium is fucking horrible.
Rows of
Okay, we need to investigate this first so that it doesn't take that
of
long. And then insert the key.
there. Oh.
Okay.
Rows of
And then we want to rotate the key. Somnium is so stressful.
Shrunk.
It's probably my own fault, but still. If we have to restart it from the start, we have to restart it from the start, but at least we know what we're doing.
rows.
Okay, rotate the key again.
It extends.
Yeah,
Now.
we know where we're going, we know where we're going.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Run.
Door.
Go, Iba, go.
Doors.
We cannot use that 1 second one until we get down to the fucking cable again.
Door B.
Date, 30 seconds.
Door F.
I know it's 30 fucking seconds. Leave me alone, pewter. Stressing me the fuck out.
The first floor.
That big door. If we can see what's in there,
Okay, the only thing to interact with is the
A
cord.
power cord.
We kicked it last time. Let's get shocked, I suppose.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Well,
A power cord.
I fucked it.
The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
Wait, is there an oil drum there that I can
Date.
interact with?
Damn it, what the...
I don't get it. Ah. Okay, we gotta restart this one from the fucking beginning. This fucking Somnium. I better stop wiggling.
Do you
It is a
at a
time.
Okay, go, 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 go. There's Shoko getting murdered. Then we need this key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I don't see anything else around here that I can interact
A
with,
door that looks.
for that, which is really annoying. The fact that, like, it's so annoying how you have to move so much in this one. Like, nothing is close together. Kick that shit down. Kick that shit down. Run over here, be a quirky girl.
An oil drum.
Push.
You have
Big
3
dreams
minutes,
for the
Date.
girl boss.
Alright.
Open that. Renju getting strangled, blah 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 blah. We want key with 8. Is there anything I can interact with that, like, isn't gonna... It's just keys. I just see keys. And doors. It's probably not a good idea. I mean, do the doors have stuff I can do that would take...
You
Door
have
E.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh. Well, now I know. I never claimed to be very clever. You know what? let's go back.
Door E.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Midley. Oh, and that just takes us back here. Huh. Okay, through that door, and then we want to go over here, we want to kick the pipe. We're gonna use this to kick it. Get a timey. And 1 second open. Speed this shit up. Use my time. Use my negative timey to investigate. Insert the key. Rotate the key. Press the switch. Rotate the key again.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
And then... Open that. Go through this one. Go through the B door. And then run across here. Faster, Iba, faster. Kick that shit down. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't even see that. What can I do with a ladder? I can climb it, I can lift it, or I can tackle it. I'm gonna lift it. I think I can place it.
No use. It is too heavy to lift. An iron ladder?
Where does that lead to? That just leads up there. Okay, well, let's try tackling it, I suppose.
Ready?
This game looks so interesting. It is very interesting.
Whoa! Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
I don't think this matters, but I'm gonna use the 30-second one anyway, just in case.
Going to open it.
There we go. Fucking hell, that was an annoying Somnium.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Wait, so Renju killed Shoko. Iris killed Renju. So in the polar bear costume is very fucking funny. And then Boss killed So.
What the hell is going on?
Oh. Oh, I see. That's why we learned in the other routes that
Tate,
the,
what are you
the sync
doing?
machine
6 minutes are up.
can swap bodies.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I see. I understand. I am the true understander.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Let me think about this. It's either Boss or Renji in my eyes. Because if the Cyclops killer was Renju, he stabbed Shoko, swapped bodies with Iris, strangled his own body, killing Iris, then swapped bodies with So, and now swapped bodies with Boss. But if it was Boss all along, it also makes sense. I'm gonna save just in case I fuck something up. I know this game is very forgiving, but... No, that's not it. Okay, yeah, it's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
It's weird how Date knows this when it wasn't in this route.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Hmm. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem
That's
to
why
know
her
what the
Somnium was
sync
so
machine
wild.
is truly capable of.
Yeah, I was
Why is that?
wondering about that myself.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Zelda?
The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
So my original
He
theory
is
of
claiming
Date
that from a
being
few
the original
pieces,
Cyclops
you can
killer
rebuild the memory.
wasn't fully off. I think that Date's body is Saito Tsujima's. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
I love how annoyed
Then I
they
put his
sounded when they
body
said
in an
Ota.
empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
Yeah.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Sunday?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay, what about on Monday?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Huh. This is a very good route. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. Prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket, otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why didn't the sink victims resist?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why did you display the bodies that way? Saito really dismembered Boss.
To harass you.
I mean, Boss looks fine.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you.
Oh yeah, Boss would be in,
Kaname
so.
Date.
Bye-bye, Boss. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course,
Normal
it was
person.
also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko Nadami?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
I knew it. I knew it. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer! Contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna say no and see what happens.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
It just doesn't end. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Oh. Whoopsie. Date did a fucky wucky. When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. No. Would you like to save? I'm good. Just load my save back. I love her crazy eyes. It's so funny. Fine, I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all
Makes
back.
sense now why Date
Hey,
had no
Where's Hitomi?
eye this whole time.
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Iba, quick. Self-destruct. Yippee!
Date, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Annihilation route. End. Damn. That was a good fucking route. That one was very good. I really like that one. Now we get this. Damn. This is the end game properly now. This is the last route. Let's go. Let's get this done. Wednesday. The abandoned factory.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Uh-oh,
They
sisters.
ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Is this just gonna be the same thing? Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to the abandoned factory. Oh, that went fast. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoku, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I'd given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical.
So you called her to
I even
Sunfish?
video called her.
Oh, that's new.
But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m.
Oh yeah, because this is a different route. I'm stupid.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, come with me.
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind
His
was
voice is so
scrambled.
menacing, even though this is like technically Date's
I
voice.
couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
The person inside 89 was Rohan. So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap them. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the
I'm
car,
Uncle.
I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
Fear.
The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target.
This is literally
I
a
was born
quirky
with a
white
brain
boy.
disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary
Like, I know he's Japanese,
and I
but...
didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Close your eyes if you don't like eye trauma. I've played Dead Space too, I can... Oh, he just said fuck it. That's just getting ripped out.
Alright, it's ready.
Nothing will ever be worse than the fucking, like, eye surgery thing in Dead Space 2. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, eye trauma-wise in games, will ever be worse than that. That shit is horrific.
This is the sink room.
Oh, he's grooving. Look at him go.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Well, there's mental lock number 1 done. I didn't have to do anything. Game's fucking easy. Game's easy. Game's easy as shit. Game for babies.
Am I being synced? Sync?
Erase.
No good. I can't turn it off.
Oh, there's a fucking knife? Where did that come from?
What? Damn it, what is this?
This is a weird ass sync. Okay, so there's Rohan switching with Date's body.
Go to the sink room, huh?
I miss Iber already. Wait, time isn't moving. Easiest sync ever.
Sink machine.
Time only moves when I investigate stuff.
Me? What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Sync gear.
Fix.
Again.
So that's Date in Rohan's body.
door. What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Picture of Iris and Hitomi dropped in a puddle of blood.
Help me! Help me!
Just little quirky things, you know?
blood.
Pick up picture.
The picture! Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn.
Eyeball.
This... It's them!
This is such a freaky Somnium. Hold on. I know we're in the middle of a Somnium. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna quickly run and refill my water. And then we'll wrap this shit up. For good. Oh, I'm so watered. I'm so watered right now. We can see the gaming, right? We can see the gaming all good. Peer out? No! I just did. I went to pee when I was getting my drink. I peed and then I refilled my water bottle. Not with the pee. I did not refill it with the pee. Before you fucking say anything.
You're... Damn, nothing.
I must be hydrated. I'm a thirsty little
Nothing
flower.
happened. You're... It's just a mirror. You're... I can't. I just can't do it.
Eyeball. Eyeball surprise.
Damn it.
Evil fucked up Date.
That's it. Just a little more.
This Somnium is so freaky.
I'm sinking.
Percentage S exclamation mark NK.
I can't stop it. What do I do?
Go, Date, go! Wade through there very slowly.
What is this? Ah!
I'm not gonna read that one. I'm not gonna read that one in chat. I'm not reading it.
That was...
You can think about what you've said. You should be sorry. Repent. This is new. This because we switch bodies. Is that the animation for switching bodies? Day 6 Wednesday. Okay, we're out of the sync.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Iba!
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
love how forward she is about that. Like, when the fuck are you gonna marry my mother, huh?
War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested. Fucking hell, stop moving so fast! That investigation would lead straight to Rohan. I know I had you on auto, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, who reads that fast? But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not, maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd been no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were born in both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body is soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
What was
Does
my
that
least
mean-
favorite Somnium?
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Probably the number 89 one.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
That one was annoying.
I know, you don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
The one that's in, like, Hitomi's house. Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Tomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. It came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building, called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So, I went to the Shijima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself came out.
What is it you want to talk about?
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Why do the victims have their right eyes
That was
taken
your
out?
idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Bring him to
Hey,
Abyss.
Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
How did
Where
it
are
feel
we going?
fighting So in Mizuki's route?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really?
Oh yeah,
it
that wouldn't have
perhaps-
been So. That would have been...
The police station?
That would have been Saito in So's body. Suddenly bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. That makes a whole lot more sense as to why So would
What are
have
you
a gun
doing?
and start fucking trying to shoot me.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
We did solve the case, but we didn't solve the case, yeah. We took down the Cyclops killer, but we don't know everything about it.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die.
Iris was dead and So was in Iris' body.
What a
That's an
wonderful
unfortunate thing. So was in his own daughter's body.
The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for
Yeah, I
myself.
finished Iris's route. This is the last route.
The prototype sync machine.
Open the flow. Yeah, Iris route here. Mizuki, Ota, Annihilation route. And then True route, or whatever the fuck this is, I guess. What is the stuff we got from here? We got Iba concepts. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Could you imagine if Iba looked like this? Freaky. I don't like it.
Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
I love how he's like, now he's like, I want my fucking body back, but back then he just ripped his own eye out.
All right, let's go.
Normal fucking individual. And he's the one who put his body in Rohan in the first place. Like, what the fuck is his deal?
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Satoru Tsujima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Saito is
Yumi
handsome.
didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. This congressman knows how to pull strings.
You love a broken man.
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep,
You're just saying, I'm just saying.
Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Date in Saito's body is handsome. Collected all the person's
How
files.
are you feeling?
What was I missing? Oh, Falco. We filled a file. Yippee! I might come back to this game tomorrow, not on stream, but just to collect the files or something.
Your head clearing
I
out?
kind of want to 100% this game before it goes off Game Pass.
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
This part gave me chills.
Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Bitch, so were you. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Counterattack. Kill. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
MOBA!
Damn.
MOMA!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah.
Look at that
No.
twink go.
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
Iris!
I love MoMA. I love that MoMA is this, like,
Do you like fireworks?
insane Yakuza dude.
I love
And he's also this, like,
glimmering fragment
massive,
of time.
massive idol fan.
Flash begins as a
It's so
perfectly
funny.
ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Arthur hates
Damn
him?
it. I can't get him in my sights.
That's so fucked up.
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Toria!
Yeah!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Go, Mizuki, go!
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Get his fucking ass!
Wait, Mizuki!
go! He fucking he did a Street Fighter move on that man. Did a fucking 4-1-2-3-6 heavy slash.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You okay, Iris?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Date now canonically has 2 daughters. How's your foot, Mizuki?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
You came to help Ota?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. Ota is looking at me uneasily. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. I can't think about Ota right now. I need to find Saito. Okay. Column. A ladder. It's raining hard. Saito took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
It's a rusted iron door on the far side. It's not like that Saito went through there. Hype spreading throughout. Oh no, I didn't mean to click my window.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Saito took the stairs upwards. Well, let's also take the stairs upwards then. Oh, there we go. I was like, why the fuck are we not going up the stairs? I didn't realize they were just looking at me. I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Don't pull the trigger. I feel like if I shoot at him, he's just gonna kill Hitomi.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
What is that a reference to, if it is a
Something that's not the
reference?
If I say something untrue...
I don't
want you to
know.
regard
I don't know if it
as
is a
the
reference or
second
not.
command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date! Command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Aiba.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Hamster.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my fucking god, Aiba.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
I blame Pewter. Fuck Pewter. Pewter deleted her fucking cloud data. Fuck you, Pewter. You did this. Three months later. Damn, we're doing a time skip. We're at Kume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
How are you, Iris?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Oh, that's good. Iris
Doctor
had
even
the
said I can
surgery.
dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine.
I'm so glad Boss wasn't the
I
killer.
ate the fruit of immortality.
Same. I like
in
Boss.
a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
She ate the fruit of immortality in her dream. We did that. We made her eat it. We fed it to her. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like.
Hated Hitomi.
You're always
Oh,
uncle to
I
me.
forgot about Hitomi
Isn't that
Somnium.
how it should be?
Yeah, no, that's the worst
To
one.
judge by our hearts and
Hitomi
not by our
Somnium's the
appearance?
worst one.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors.
I can't wait to be done with
rock,
this
paper,
stream
scissors,
so I can
shoot.
go make myself a nice hot bowl of ramen.
I win! Yay!
That's what I really want right now. I'm so hungry.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
How did you feel about Iris's delusions? I turned away without answering. No. I don't know. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter Iris is in full bloom. I didn't believe her, but I was just kind of going along with it. Like, I was like...
Let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
I was like, I don't believe her, but I wouldn't be surprised because there's weirder things happening. And, like, she was right about the parallel worlds thing, so... Because, like, Date heard Iris's parallel worlds thing, and, like, knew about stuff. Like, he had that sense of deja vu that comes with a lot of people's theories on parallel worlds. But her delusions in general were kind of like, yeah, I don't think these are real, but fuck it, I'll just go along with it and see where this goes. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were. It's a 999 reference, yeah. They said something, I mean, they fucking called Monica Alice, or All Ice, and I was like, you fuck off, no. Don't take me back. Don't take me back to fucking Zero Escape, I don't want to go back. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
It's never explaining game how
The date we
Date
had 3
knows.
months ago isn't over yet.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Oh my god. Okay, we're doing a fucking run through of every place ever. Well, let's go to Abyss first.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you, boss?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew
Iba
the real
was a
you
person.
and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. when suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Pewter was Renju's lover,
Supposed to
yeah,
be
I
an
know.
Inspector, but I was the only person qualified for the job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris.
Yeah, it's kind of
boss?
crazy
She
that
went
Renju
home.
was just
She said
dead
she
from the
needed to do
beginning.
something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play.
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Let's go to Sosajima's house. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
God, I hate So Tsushima.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? Side story where Ota's mom kills him. 3 months ago, on the Friday Shoko's body was found, So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? My secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Saito failed because he got into a car accident, yeah. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
A chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind.
Isn't it cheaper just put the kid in hospital? Yeah.
In the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Why was no one there
you know
with
about
him?
the Cyclops serial killings?
What, Saito, when he changed
The culprit
fucking
is your son, Saito
lines?
Sejima.
There were guards there, they ran
You
after...
already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
Fucking Date.
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, Sal.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Sargon residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. If I was Iris, I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. If I was Iris, I'd be ashamed of how little a gamer my mom was being right now.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Otomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
Iris really said you broke it, you bought it.
An amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Let's go Lemniscate. Who's at Lemniscate? Probably Ota. Either that, we're just gonna say hello to Big Boob Lady. Oh, Mizuki's here. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us wants to apologize first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her, I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Yo.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
She was usurped as daughter. This 12-year-old is running an entertainment company. She is Iris's boss. Can I ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of
She's
course you
literally
don't
rich.
know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh shit,
That's
she's
what she
officially his daughter now.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle.
Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? What was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon,
He's such a
okay?
shitty father.
Promise?
Promise.
Insults her cooking and doesn't even take off a stew.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
He is better than Renju. A goldfish is better father than Renju. Sorry, Mizuki, I can't go right now. I gotta hang out with my new daughter.
I am seriously
Enjoy
so
your
happy for
dead
you,
dad's
Tessa.
conglomerate.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. I'm her dad now. You better shut your fucking mouth. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
I love the mermaid just clapping.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo
I love
alone.
both of them just looking at him. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay, Ota. I'm not, but
I'm actually exhausted right now.
grow up.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it, and it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
I'm gonna rip that trident out of his hands and fucking pierce him.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
I hate this animation. Every fiber of my being, same.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Say goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Get me the fuck away from him.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my
One
boy.
can say Annihilation route is the best route. You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
The Association of Nurse Actresses. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
I didn't even notice the fourth wall. I just thought it was like a joke. I was so... She's marrying Ore. So, I will be 2 seconds. I drank half a liter of water. You know what that means. Back. About Iris, Mayumi.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Wonder if these crisps are gone stale.
Blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did three months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Let's go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Sorry, I'm so hungry and I found a bag of fucking crisps. The Kumakoras, let's go see Moma.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God.
Moma has become
Thank
Catholic.
you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. How's your injury, Mama?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Oh yeah, Date got his body swapped.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figured, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Nova.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Most normal Yakuza member. Let's go see Mama.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Uchikoshi spelling truth about man boob. I'm so proud.
Virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
How are you, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Clueless.
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
She got a picture of Jesus posing sexily. Mama has Catholic guilt. About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Tsujima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Date was in another man. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Where are we going now? Harbor Warehouse. This man makes Date sound too sane.
Iris, you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you...
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Iba! Cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is,
Undercooked shrimp herself.
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
He had to count.
Allow me to explain.
I love Iba.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago. including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I'm not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
Anyway.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
This isn't anime enough, hold up.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
I honestly do not like this song.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
I gotta hear what it sounds like in Japanese at some point, TBH. Wait, Aiba's singing? Never mind, the song's based. Iris's voice alone, I don't enjoy. Like, I don't know, she just doesn't have, like, the voice actress doesn't have the most pleasing singing voice to me. Mitsuki! Fuck off. Boss! Atomi's just moving that arm, great. Oh! Get his ass! Everyone is here! Even Kazana. Or whatever the fuck his name is. And the weird taxi driver. Hitomi forgot she was disabled. Yeah, she's just fucking... She's going at it.
clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make
The way that Iris is positioned there, just so funny to me. I'm loving this. Iris live Iris reaction. I love how they even put like minor characters in here, like the nurse, the two Yakuza goons, the inspector, the receptionist, the taxi driver. They should have had Saito's headless body dancing. Just walks in, splurting blood everywhere.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
over that. I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Set, you bet!
Probably Date. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. They're literally dancing on Renju's grave. No, Renju died in the abandoned factory. You have Iber in your eye now? Fuck yeah. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu? What? Does this just bring us up again? Wait, what? What is this? I could just make someone die. Die? I can make someone dance. Is there a Saito one? No, there actually isn't. So does this just plays the actual ending again? Okay. That's cool. That's a fun little feature. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cute. That's cute. Well, we did it. Those Somniums have been filed. It took us another 4-hour long stream. That is how fucking long that shit took. But hey, we did it. In the sequel, you get the even better feature of dressing up Iber. She can actually wear shoes. Fuck. Fuck, I need it. I need it right now. I'm gonna... I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time before I play the sequel. I cannot play another visual novel right away. Good, amazing fucking game. 10 out of 10. But I could not play that game. I cannot play the sequel right away. Not at all. Especially since I want to stream it if I do. Because that shit takes a while. That was what, like 10 plus streams we did of this game to complete it, and all of them were at least 2 hours. I can't check playtime, I don't think, because I played it through Games Pass. Let me see. Let me see if I can check my playtime. How to check playtime on PC Games Pass. Give us your thoughts. I will in a moment. The last 3 streams all felt like the ending 12-hour long finale. Kind of. I mean, like, the last few streams we were clearing up the last 3 endings. We did, I think, we did 2 endings today. We did the Annihilation and the Resolution endings. And we did 1 other ending yesterday. So yeah, like, that shit is, a lot. Okay, so according to this, I can check my time played on this game. So I need to go on the Xbox website and sign in. And then I need to select my gamer pick and go to achievements. Let's see how long this took me to beat. I'm curious. I don't want to do an online survey, Xbox. Xbox profile, is it? Achievements. Select a game, then select achievements again. You'll see minutes played among the stats shown. Okay. So... just under 26 hours in total, I played this game for. Which is insane. Sequel ought to be way more. Fuck, dude. Ah. Why is it more? It was at a perfect length. Under 30 hours for a visual novel? That's perfect. That's great. Don't make it longer. You miss Iba? Hold on. I got you. Fuck, one sec. Being silly and being goofy. Give me one moment. I brought it back for you. There you go. She's here. Our quirky girl. She's right here. I can move her around and make her bounce a little, you know? Elephant? Elephant? Huh? Elephant. Okay. Okay. Taking the ibis sauce away before I forget about it, and I come on my stream like next time I stream, and I go to intermission and Iba's staring at me. Iba jump scare. I'm not leaving Iba on there. All right. So now that we're done with AI, there are a couple of things that I have planned. I plan to continue on with the Final Fantasy streams. I'm gonna make set days for those. I'm gonna try working on an actual schedule. I'm gonna make set days for the Final Fantasy streams. On the days we're not streaming Final Fantasy, I do have a few games downloaded that I think would be fun to stream. Namely Subnautica, Slime Rancher 2, Tunic, and Beacon Pines, which is a new game that just came out. Other than those, I don't really have much right now. I do have something in the works currently, a co-stream in the works. So I will update you all on that when that has, when I have more information myself. We've talked about it a little bit. We haven't set anything in stone aside from the game. The game will be Borderlands 3. So we do not have anything else set though. So wait and see. It will be pretty fun, I imagine. It'll be my first co-stream, so you better be there. You better be there or I'll cry. I'll cry everywhere. I'll get Sanders to... I'll commission Sanders to, like, make me an alt of my PNG that's crying. But yeah, now that we're done with that, big plans, big plans. I'll be good. It's going to be nice to be able to get a proper schedule set up and have set days for certain things. So, I'm probably going to pop up a Twitter poll. Maybe not just a Twitter poll, maybe more of just a reply here type thing. The main thing I want to know is what days do people think would be the best to be doing the Final Fantasy streams on. I'm planning on trying to stream at least 3 times a week, if not more. Usually Friday nights and Saturday nights are hard for me to do because of my work. That might change if I get a new job, etc., etc., etc. But as of right now, the only days I cannot do streams on are Friday nights and Saturday nights. Every other day is fine for me. So, keeping that in mind, I'm gonna pop open something on Twitter later and just ask the question, hey, when I return to streaming Final Fantasy, what days would you want to watch them on? Except for Friday and Saturday, because I can't stream on those days. Anyway, we've gone over the normal time limit I set for myself, but I did want to finish AI no matter what, and that's what we did. So I really thank you all for joining me today. It was very fun. I'm going to be starting a media thread on Twitter as well to talk about stuff that I have finished playing, watching, listening to so far this year. I'm going to start that today with AI. and kind of just go back and talk about the stuff that I've listened to, watched, etc., so far this year. I think it'd be a fun little thing. I like giving my opinions and stuff when no one asked, so yeah. Look out for that if you want to hear my opinions on movies, TV, games, and music. Anyway, once again, thank you all for joining. I will catch you all on the next stream. It won't be tomorrow, it will probably be Sunday. I'm going to spend the next few days sorting stuff out, doing all my scheduling, all that sort of stuff, trying to get this co-stream sorted fully. So I will catch you again all on Sunday. I hope you have a lovely weekend. And thank you for joining. I hope you enjoyed.